Hello everybody, and welcome. Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu, buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. Thank you for claiming first, Seraphina. For people on Twitch that are curious, second and third are still open. Oh, wait, Big Door just claimed second. Okay, so third is still open. Welcome everybody. Welcome on YouTube as well. So we had to do one last second change. I apologize for the notification settings that went out to YouTube. Because I forgot to change the title of YouTube to update that we're playing Legend of Heroes today. People are long-time watchers of me. We always do another non-Final Fantasy game, at least on Tuesdays. Unless I'm like really into the game, and then we played a bit more than that. That hasn't happened in a while. 11 has had a pretty good grab on me. Thank you for claiming third, Salty. Ohayo gozaimasu. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Should ever be Ogenki? I think I said it right. But yeah. Okay. Yahoo, Kupo! Hope everybody's doing well. We're gonna start off exactly where we left off from last week on Legend of Heroes. My friend Rem, or also a friend of Seraphina's, has been messaging me throughout the week, helping me solve about 90% of the problems I had with last week's stream. There's one thing I was unable to overcome, but that had nothing to do with Rem. That was just my laptop being very strange. Congrats on 75 first set towards VIP, by the way, Big Door. Yeah, so I really appreciate you all. We're gonna just get right into it. I've also added a mod that Seraphina had also used when she played. Well, I don't know if she used it on this one, but she definitely did it on one of the first couple games in the series where she added Japanese voice acting. So we have modified the game to add the Japanese voice acting that was in the game and removed from the English version, or it might have been on the PlayStation Vita version. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, it's going to have Japanese voice acting, so I'm not going to be narrating for those parts. And I'll narrate for sections that don't have voice acting. I have no idea how much voice acting it is. I don't know if it's like an all-the-time voice acting thing, or no NPCs. I assume NPC dialogue isn't gonna be. But we're gonna find out together. But, yeah. Yeah, I learned after the very first stream, Seraphina. Yeah, after about 3 hours of reading and narrating, my throat was like... yeah, my throat was in a lot of pain. But alright, everybody, let's switch to the game screen. The sound is going to drop for just a second. Okay, let me get one last thing and we can get right into it. Actually, let me load the map. Oh, autosave. So strange. I'm gonna take the one that's later. By like 3 minutes. Joshua is very dead. Why does this not seem like the right save? Joshua is very dead. I don't remember leaving Joshua dead. I don't know, chat, did I leave Joshua dead last week? Oh yeah, you know, we might have just got here barely by the nick of our lives because we were just like wandering. And then we got into this town, I think. Oh, okay. Well, apparently we barely made it here. Alright then. Yahoo, Etron. Oh yeah, we have streaks now. Yeah, we have watch streaks now. That is something new that we have never had before. But yeah, good fun. It definitely not gonna suggest killing all. We're gonna kill all the enemies in the game though. Alright, we're gonna find an inn first. The attention to detail in this game is actually really good. There's like so many little things as you walk through these houses that they just really... It may be a little too much decoration, but I don't know, it feels lived in, you know? Sometimes places feel a little too empty and generic. I love how fast the room transitions are too. Little things like that where it's like, I definitely gotta praise that. In some games, it'll just take forever just to transition to one little tiny room. And it's like, what took so long? It's just a tiny room. No little hidden treasures. Okay, so we went through the giant house. Must be somebody outside we gotta talk to. Oh, Joshua, Estelle. Hey, Claire. How have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are? They're not home right now. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her, though. Tio is Spanish for uncle, so I was like, wait, Tio's a girl? It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? I wish I had time, but I'm afraid today I'm here to work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later if there's time. Kids really like you, Joshua. Maybe he's gotta take care of his duties first. It's the whole joy of growing up. Tomatoes? Different plant in here? I think this is pumpkins. Maybe? No, pumpkins don't grow in vines up high like that. What is that? You like mango? I can't figure out what vegetable that is, but I know the other one was definitely 100% tomatoes. Yeah, those are tomatoes. Little chickens. Nice. There's tomatoes out here, too. Okay, I has questions. Radishes and turnips. Bell pepper? Yahoo yahoo clunk. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Bell pepper would make a lot of sense. Eggplant. Definitely eggplant. I is 100% eggplant. And then carrots. These are definitely carrots. Reaching out, getting the dirt moved around, not crushing the vegetables at all. So I can turn the camera angles. Forgot. Is that Tio there then? I'm guessing that's Tio. How do we get in there? Aha! Okay.
Yeah, 久しぶりだね。
エステル、それにヨシュアまで。もしかして遊びに来てくれたの？ブレイサーの仕事よ。なんでも魔獣が出たそうじゃない。
Estelle and Joshua explain that they are here to do their father's work because he is alive.
おめでとう。よかったじゃない。あなたたちだったらなんとかできるかもしれないわね。やっぱり
Sushi!
魔獣。ここ数日ずっとよ。おかげで私まで寝不足になっちゃって。
ということは、魔獣は夜に出没するんだね。
ご明察。まあ 詳しい話はお父さんたちに聞いてみて。そろそろ配達から戻ってくると思うんだけど。
Yahoo Yahoo Mean! Welcome, welcome! Yahoo Yahoo Drizzy TV! We gotta meet her Otto-san. Her daddy. Where is Papa at? I didn't see anybody in the house, but now that we talked to her, I bet you Papa has mysteriously appeared in the house somewhere.
こんにちは、おじさん、おばさん。
That's okay, man. I'm glad you came to say hello.
ご無沙汰しています。
おやまあ、エステルとヨシュアじゃないか。
こりゃ久しぶりだね。ティオに会いに来たのかい？
あ、ティオとはさっき会ったばかりよ。
今日は遊撃士協会の用事で来ました。
Spellhands, Mr. Purzel, the guide referral, and Joshua explains that they are taking over for their father while he's away.
なるほど、事情は分かったよ。でも、あんたたちだけで魔獣退治なんてちょいと危険じゃないかね。
そうだな。君らに怪我をさせるわけには。
心配しないで。これでも一応ブレイサーだもん。魔獣退治だったらお手の物よ。
ギルドの許可も得ています。どうか任せてもらえませんか？
よし、それではお任せしようか。
ありがとう、おじさん。それでどんな魔獣が出たの？
正体はよくわからないが、丸っこい猫のような魔獣でね。
A chubby cat?
3、4匹くらい
Okay.
集めて畑の野菜を食い散らしていくんだ。
凶暴じゃなさそうだけど、とにかく動きが素早くってね。捕まえようとしてもすぐに逃げられちまうんだよ。
なんか変な魔獣ね。
夜中に現れるということは、それまで待つ必要がありますね。
And hopefully Joshua will get his health refilled and he'll be healed by that nap that we take before it's nighttime.
なあ、夜になるまでゆっくりとくつろいでいてほしい。
もちろん、二人とも夕食に付き合ってくれるだろう。
Or the yummy dinner if they're about to eat.
もちろん。ハンナおばさんの料理ってとっても美味しいから楽し
み。嬉しいことを言ってくれるじゃないか。それじゃ、期待に添えるよう張り切って作るとしようかね。
美味しかったな。
Joshua did take time to play with the children. He was down there playing with the kids.
相変わらず料理が上手よね。うちのお母さん、お客さんが来ると張り切るから。それよりヨシュアには悪いことしちゃったわね。チビたちの相手をさせちゃって。いいんじゃない？ヨシアって意外と子供に懐かれることが多いし。
It's because he's got those big brother vibes, Estelle. I hope your food is really yummy, Seraphina.
堅苦しいタイプなのに不思議よね。あら、そんなことないわよ。 しくて他人行儀な雰囲気もあるけど、いざ知り合ってみると結構面倒見がいいのよね。さりげない気配りがまたポイント高いっていうか。そうかな。加えて整った顔立ちと神秘的な琥珀の瞳、漆黒の髪。
I think Tio's thirsty, chat.
女の子に騒がれるのも当然よね。
Yep. Nope, they called it. Stella doesn't know it because she thinks of him like a brother. So she's just like, he's annoying.
ヨシアってモテるの？何を今さら。交際を申し込んだ子は一人や二人じゃないって噂よ。彼全部断ったみたいだけど。知らなかった。ヨシアっては私に何の相談もしないで。
And why would he? You beat his head with a stick every time that he makes you angry.
水臭いというか薄情なんだから。まあ同性ならともかく異性に相談する話でもないし。それにエステルにはなおさらね。
They've lived together for 5 years, so, that would be a little weird, but then at the same time I kind of get it too because they're not related by blood.
なんで？
エステル、いいかい？そろそろ見回りの時間だよ。
あ、わかった。
Yahoo, Yahoo,
それ
James!
じゃあお仕事を片付けてくるわ。今の話また後で聞かせてね。ああ、はいはい、気をつけて行ってきなさい。相変わらずこの手の話には疎いというか鈍いというか。
It's the second one, Tia. It's the second one.
ヨシュアも苦労してるわね。
どうやら魔獣はいつもこの時間に現れるみたいだ。早速見回りを始めようか。何さ。
He's in the doghouse and he doesn't even know what the doghouse is yet.
私に隠し事してない？
なんだよ、やぶから棒に。
ヨシアがうちに来てから私たちいつも一緒だったよね。いっぱい喧嘩もしたけどそれだっていい思い出だし。私ヨシアのこと本当の意味で家族だと思ってる。
エステル。
だから何かあったら相談に乗るからね。例えば青春の悩みとか。
は
あ、話はそれだけ。とっとと見回りを始めましょう。
ティオに何か吹き込まれたのかな。
You're a sharp one. Usually, a young man is not so, observant of subtle nuances like that, but he knows exactly what's going on. That's incredible levels of observation. But then again, early in the game it seemed like he was like a tiny little boy with like an assassin's eye.
隠し事か。
Yeah, I suspect you have quite a few, Joshua.
うわ、 私はどういう風に見回ればいいと思う？
そうだね。家の周り、畑、牧舎、温室を一通り回ってみるといいかもね。農園全体をカバーできると思う。
わかった。それじゃあレッツゴー。
Gosh, she spoke English that time. Okay, the nap and the food did heal Joshua from the dead. It was some miraculous food, and we're back to fighting strength. And how bad are we on items, though? We're gonna find out, but at least we're ready to, Oh, something's here.
魔獣いないみたいね。
そうだね。他を回ってみよう。
Where is just the cutscene? Okay, so let's check in here.
さすがに中には入り込んでないか。
でもオーブメントの光が幻想的な雰囲気でいい感じよね。ちょっと得した気分かも。
のんきだな、君って。
Ooh, jeez.
ヨシアが当変木すぎるの。
That looks like a monster. A rather adorable one. And the monster makes a cute sound.
逃げた。待ちなさいよ、コーラ。
まだ気配は消えていない。
Cute little furball.
農園内に留まっているみたいだ。
上等じゃない。
Uh-oh. It means we're playing hide and go seek.
やるんだから。
残念、気づかれたね。
今度こそ
There's one where I'm gonna have to disable running. Let's say. Alright, slow walk. Sorry, chat. I'm just pressing like random buttons trying to figure out how to walk. It's probably just finding him a bunch of times.
まだ魔獣は農園の中戻って捜索を続けよう。
捕まえたわ。あとは懲らしめ
Got him.
るだけね。
これからが本番だ。気を抜かないようにね。
We actually have to fight him. Okay. Okay. He's really far away. Ow. Okay, you were gonna do something else, Estelle, but all of a sudden, it became like a really important thing to cure. Lucky crit. Bye, Joshua. Oh my. And we have no items. I think I'm screwed, chat. Yeah, I might be screwed. Playing dead. Okay. Alright, so what do we need to do? Okay. Okay. We might stand a chance now that we scared his boss away. Oh, they's 30. The ironies, you know, merchant, it's quite ironic. But yahoo! You were fighting some evil bunnies that are stealing the crops. And there's 30 too. Because we're in hard mode right now. Yeah. They killed Joshua with an unlucky crit. I don't want to do this. Our jankies. Oh, you're a lumberjack, Koopa? That's amazing. It's like one of the most dangerous jobs in the world. Oh my gosh. What is it with these crazy crits and everything? Yeah, we're retrying. That was my first game over, chat. A rented chainsaw? Okay. Oh, I'm glad you didn't hurt yourself, Koopa. I know we're still going for the same strategies before though, except it's all in on the boss to get him out of here first. Oh, dude, I gotta double up on Joshua. Look at that. Yeah. I know, it's definitely a bit harder. Oh, you're up to chest this time. Well, it's just I know lumberjacking could be very, very dangerous. Yeah, Koopa was doing some home landscaping with a rented chainsaw. Yeesh, those criticals. Oh man. It hurts. The pain. But I think we could still win if I'm aggressive. Yeah, Joshua gets a turn too. I wanna do this. I can get to that one. Good, because... Ooh, you're still alive. Oh, alright. You might knock Joshua out. We gotta do what we gotta do. Now you can heal yourself, okay. That works too. Well, when Joshua doesn't die in the beginning of the battle, it became a lot easier. Flaky potato.
Yeah, さすが遊撃士だ。このすばしっこい連中を見事捕まえてしまうとはね。
それほどでも。ところでこいつらどうしよう。
I mean, we had to beat the living crap out of them. I'm gonna go with the peaceful option. They seemed adorable and had cute sounds.
もう悪さはしないと思うけど。
エステル、情けをかけてどうするのさ。僕たちは魔獣退治に来たんだよ。
でも。
But they were cute, Joshua.
それに今の僕たちは父さんの代理でもある。
So, Merchant, it's funny you mentioned that, right? Because I was watching this one YouTube short of people doing, there's like the strongest man in the world or one of the strongest men in the world, bodybuilder types, and then construction guys. And there's this like unbendable bar that even like the bodybuilder guys, they couldn't get it to bend. And then like one of the construction guys, only one of them, the rest of them weren't able to, but one of the construction guys was able to bend the unbendable bar. And like everybody's just stunned. So yeah, working man strength that like does labor every single day is absolutely insane. There's like high strength there that's beyond even just like bodybuilder strength.
次に同じ被害が起こったらどう言い訳をするつもりだい？
そうなんだけどさ。まあ被害に遭ったのはうちの野菜だけなんだし、見逃してもいいんじゃない？
そうだね。これだけ痛い目にあったらさすがに懲りるってもんだろう。
Enjoy your snack, Seraphina.
ティオ、おばさん。
ですが。
私も殺すのは反対だ。彼らも私たちも同じ土地で暮らしている存在だ。ある程度折り合いをつけて暮らしていく必要があると思う。ヨシア君、今回は見逃してくれないかな。
Okay, good. He wants to spare him too.
わかりました。被害に遭われた皆さんがそうおっしゃるのなら反対はしません。
すまないね。せっかく来てもらったのに。私たちも柵を強化したりして被害が起こらないように工夫しよう。
それじゃあ決まりね。そういうことだからみんなに感謝しなさいよ。今度やったら地獄見せるからね。
Try to get out of here, kids.
さて、これで一件落着だ。今夜はもう遅いから寝るとしよう。君たちもぜひ泊まっていってくれ。
お世話になります。
もうクタクタだわ。もう夜も遅いし、さっさと寝るとしますか。あれ、どうしたの？ヨシア。
ごめん。みんなに嫌な思いをさせた。
さっきのこと？バカね。そんなこと思ってる人なんていないわよ。
Oh, wow. Is that what Salty meant about the translation? Because that is definitely not what she just said in Japanese. My Japanese isn't amazing, chat. You know, I'm a beginner. But I know for a fact that is not what she just said. She said you were just like being an idiot, don't stress it. I mean, I guess the meaning is still the same. It's not like a complete opposite. She pretty much she's like, you're just being like your dumb idiot self. Like, don't worry about it. Like, it's whatever. It's just like a dumb thing. But she definitely called him an idiot. Yeah.
普通に考えたらヨシアの意見が正しいもんね。
正しいわけじゃない。ただ心が冷たいだけさ。今だって情けをかけずに対峙すべきだったと思っている。エステルやティオたちと違ってかわいそうという気持ちが湧かないんだ。
Yeah, I got that vibe from you in the beginning of the game, Joshua. I did. You got secrets. Yeah, you got pain and suffering. We know there's stuff going on there.
こういう時、自分がたまらなく嫌になる。人として不完全じゃないかって。心のどこかが壊れているのかもしれないな。
ヨシアのバカ
See, there we go again. She called him an idiot. She's like, Joshua, you idiot. But instead it just says Joshua with all, like bigger letters and everything. I don't know if you're still there, Salty, but I'm starting to see what you meant. I'm starting to see what you meant. I think this translation is, a little babyish, maybe. Like, all the harsh language is removed and replaced with very soft English. The only other possibility would be if the voice acting lines in the version that had the voice acting is a completely different translation, maybe? But I don't think that's the case. And they don't. I think this was a localization team thing. And probably a choice. I'm not sure. But that's a good point. But even then, calling somebody an idiot isn't much past the PG-13, right? And no, there's too many hentai references in this series, Merchant. There's no way it's rated PG. No way. Like, they make references to panties and all types of stuff. Which is what's kind of confusing. Okay, that raises a whole separate Anyway, we're gonna keep moving forward. But my brain is turning a little bit now. Well, I don't know M. I don't know if it's M, but definitely T. 100% I would call this game a T game.
エステル？
この5年間、私はヨシアのことをずっと見てきた。いいところ、悪いところは誰よりも知っている自信がある。多分、ヨシア本人よりもね。その私を差し置いて、ふざけたことを言わせないからね。
Oh my gosh. This translation. I'm starting to question the translation, chat. What is going on? Okay, alright, it's not that big a difference. I'm nitpicking.
絶対に言わせないんだから。
ごめん。バカなことを言った。
Okay, at least that one was close. That one was very close to what he said. It could be easily interpreted that way, but it wasn't exactly what he said either.
わかればよし。
Yeah, 80% sounds about fair, Merchant. That makes me question, right? Like, but then again, who knows? Maybe Grandia's translation was even worse. Like, I don't have anything to verify it, right? Where here, I can listen to the Japanese and compare it against the English text translation. And so when I'm hearing Japanese that's totally different than what I'm reading, there's like a huge, disconnect. I guess would be the best choice of word I'm looking for. It's not, and 80%'s about right. So it's not like it's like completely the opposite thing of what it means. But it will just be like completely different wordings and stuff. And then I'm just kind of like, well, that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, details. That wasn't accurate either. Oh my god. Oh no, is it? But you know what, Merchant? You know what I believe, Merchant? I believe that there's a mod in Grandia with a more accurate translation. If what you're saying is true, I bet you there's a translation mod in the text. Welcome back, Seraphina. I'm having an existential crisis about the translation of this game. So, most of the time it's very accurate in what it's saying. But whenever there's harsh language used, Seraphina, it completely botches the translation completely and changes it to something else. And so when I hear the Japanese, and then I'm reading what it's saying in the text, it's, yeah, I don't know what to say. It's something else. It doesn't happen all the time. It's usually during intense moments when really harsh language or insulting language is used.
Yoshia ってさ、いつも一人で溜め込むじゃない？苦しい時も悩んでいる時も平気そうな顔をしながら一人で解決しようとするのよね。それってやっぱり家族としては寂しいよ。
エステル、僕は。
でも今日は自分をさらけ出して弱い部分を見せてくれたじゃない？少しは私のことを頼りにしてくれたんでしょ？だからちょっと嬉しいんだ。
Aw, that's a shame.
何言ってるんだか。
All these lines up here should been... Okay, that one's not right either, but again, that one's pretty close. They took a lot of liberties on the translation for this. I think they definitely tried to... maybe Englishify it?
そんな恥ずかしいセリフ、よくさらっと言えるもんだね。
That's pretty good.
さあ、今日はもう寝ましょう。散々走り回って疲れちゃった。
そうだね。おやすみ、エステル。
Your voice actors are amazing, though.
それから、ありがとう。
どういたしまして。おやすみなさい。よし。
Yeah, another health refill.
ありがとう。今回は本当に助かったよ。
Yeah. Well, I remember, I don't know if you were playing the remake it when Salty saw it or not, but that's when Salty first brought it up, and I was like, I was at work, right? So, like, I can't 100% pay attention to every single thing while you're reading the subtitles, right? So usually what I'll do when you're streaming Seraphina is I'll listen to the Japanese and just, like, sometimes I won't understand what the heck they're saying, but a lot of times I do, too. So I'll just kind of follow it that way. So, like, I don't know, like, I guess my interpretation in some of the stuff is a little different than what you might have read.
それと悪かったね。中途半端な結果にしてしまって。
気にしないでください。いろいろと勉強させてもらいました。また困ったことがあったら遊撃士協会に連絡してください。
ぜひそうさせてもらうよ。
エステル、ヨシュア、今度は仕事抜きに遊びに来てね。
Okay, there's another one. There's another one, okay? Like, alright, so what it's saying... Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm a grammar teacher, chat. Oh my gosh. I wish I could go back and have Tia re-say that line again. So she said, Esteru, Joshua. He literally said both of their names in the line. And said, please come and see us again. In Japanese, or the equivalent of that. Like, you're welcome to come back. What does the line translate to? Come and visit us again when you're free, okay? Like, no reference to their name at all. Even though, like, even if you don't, like, speak that much Japanese, you clearly heard her say, Esteru, Joshua. So, like, she was clearly referring to them. Anyway, okay, I'm doing it again.
また泊まりがけでおいで。ご馳走させてもらうからさ。
ありがとう、ティオ、おばさん。
必ずお邪魔させてもらいます。
What's really bad about it, Merchant, is my Japanese isn't that good.
さてと、
I'm like terrible at Japanese. I'm like really bad at Japanese. But now I'm like starting to wonder if my Japanese isn't that bad. Like I'm starting to wonder if maybe like there's like way worse.
今回の報告をしてから次の仕事を紹介してもらおう。
おう、勝手だ。次もこの調子で行くわよ。
Okay, now I'd granted chat, we did do a few rants. Konnichiwa! Do you know why I say Yahoo Yahoo? Oh, there's that bug getting ready to get in a fight with us. The reason I say Yahoo Yahoo is because it's a bit warmer. It's nicer, it's more friendly. Konnichiwa is very, like, official. Like, it's like something you would say to your boss in the morning. Don't get me wrong, I still say it sometimes, but I usually try to say it very cheery. Yep, Yahoo Yahoo! Yeah, we definitely got ambushed that time. Howie. Yeah, we're gonna run. Get out of there, kids! Yep. First off, I gotta figure out how to do the eating thing. Oh, I didn't eat anything yet, so I bet you the cooking book doesn't even work. Hey, wait, now hold on. The more you chew on it, the better it tastes. Aw, maybe. Maybe Maybe merchant, I don't know. I found the recipe book though. And this maple cookie refills 80 HP. But, of course, the recipe book is empty. I need to go eat more food. And I don't have the ingredients for that either. So, instead, bring the ornament. No, not trying to change your magic. I just want to cast some. I'm still a little confused by the menu sometimes. Alright, Esteru. Oh wow, that didn't kill it. Color me shocked. Can I get to it? Okay, I can't get to it. When you were casting Akira and Joshua. Could be. Merchant, I'm so terrible at identifying voice actors. That would be a question for Seraphina. She's so good at it. Like her Kitsune ears, I know it's like a lore thing, but legit, Seraphina has some of the most sensitive ears I've ever met. And she's able to identify people that she recognizes like instantly. Like I'm watching her play through games and like somebody will say like 3 words and she's like, I know that. I think they're referring to Joshua being Ichigo's voice. Yeah, I think so. I'm just guessing, but I think that's who Merchant's referring to. Oh, it's all good. That's part of the fun of the game, you know? Treasure! Dear bomb. It's just as empty. Shocked? Okay, that's one thing I gotta give the localization. Apparently, okay. All this insulting of the localization team. Okay, localization team, I apologize for one thing. I think Seraphina told me that the jokes for checking the chest again were not in the Japanese original version. Now, I gotta say, yeah, the localization team, you did a great job on all of your jokes for the chat. I thought that was great. However, translation, though, it kind of leaves something to be desired, guys. I love the chess jokes, but I kind of wish he did a better job with the translation so far. I'm only a couple hours in. Is that how they did it? They just wound up replacing each message. That takes a lot of data too, because you can just have one vanilla message trigger every empty chest. Once you add data to each of them, there's text data uniquely stored in the game for each individual chest. Damn, Nan's impressive. Alright, we're gonna soul blur. Oh, jeez. Okay, you're gonna heal us, though. It's funny how that works all of a sudden. except apparently the other one's still gonna get his head off, which means you're probably gonna try to kill Joshua. I don't like this. This game is so mean when it sees a window to kill one of your peeps. Well, Joshua, I hope you dodge. Oh, wow, he did. Thank you, Joshua. Ah. Piccolo's proud. I think I'm gonna save the CP for the next fights. Can you get to that one? Oh, you can, okay. Alright. I gotta give this game credit. I've not remembered the last time I played a game, and I'm not even in nightmare mode, I'm just in regular hard mode, where random battles frighten me. And don't be wrong, it happens once in a while. You all remember in Grandy, sometimes I'd have a really bad ambush that would scare the crap out of me. But this game, oh my gosh, every random encounter is just kind of like, okay, let's take a second. Let's think about this. Okay, you don't want to totally die. So, oh crap, what did I just do? Go back, go back! What did I do? Oh, I used this thing. Oops.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, I didn't realize I bumped the S-Craft button. I guess there's a button on the controller to do it. Because usually I would just go down and select it, but... Yep, I will have to, Treasure! Ear bomb. Just one of them, it's like, okay, I can take a hit or so. Oh, wow. Joshua, why can you only learn time magic? I really want to make sure you have a cure. Oh, it's all good. You know, I'm sure at some point we'll be revisiting Grandia. But it's gonna be, you know, like... I just gotta get better about a schedule. Because sometimes, like, I spend a lot of my time watching other streamers. And I really do enjoy it. But at the same time, I gotta get better about, like, also playing games myself. Because I know that, like, it takes me forever to finish a game with just Tuesdays, you know? But I don't know what the best way to go about it is yet, though. It still has enough for an S-Brick now. But I want to play 11 too, Seraphina. Now I know I'll get to a point with Horizon where my progress will be mostly, I'll be happy with it. And a lot of people just need my help, you know? That's where it gets kind of rough. Can I get to him from here? I don't think I can. Are we gonna spend another one on it? Yeah, we are.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I'm not opposed to playing Grandia 2 and 3. I should have bought them while they were on sale. Grandia 2 was only like $10. And I totally should have ponied up for it. I mean, obviously, I don't care paying $20 either. But when it's on sale, it's always nice. I didn't have initial plans. This was a vote merchant, right? So on my Discord, we had this game along with 4 other games. And Seraphina ran a tight lobby and got all of her friends to vote for this game. It doesn't mean I'm gonna play this game to completion, because I know how long this game is. But I wanted to at least play it enough to get, like, a real feel for it. Because I know it's a game a lot of my friends love. Like, a lot. Seraphina, I'm just giving you trouble. It's okay. Okay, we got the one feline before its power got focused too much. Now we gotta see if we can take this one out. Evasion saved the day. Oh, of course. But I'm not so sure. I'll have to check. Hold on. Hold on. I actually want to check, because I could have sworn Seraphina voted on it. That part, I'm not so sure about the one claim. The rest of it, yeah. I know she told Rem to vote for it. And Jolt was already going to vote for it. Oh, there's totally a Seraphina reaction on Tales of the Sky. You liar. Well, who is the third person? Hold on, now you got me wanting to go back and check. Alright. We got one on Final Fantasy V. I can't see because I'm in streamer mode. But I know M is Macaria. So M, Malakave. Maybe it was Malakave. And then Lala and Big Door. Okay, but Seraphina, you're one of them. Yep, 100%. 100%. Wait, let me reread it. Jolt didn't even vote. Oh, yeah! Okay, well, Jolt said he was gonna vote for it in the chat. He said he was torn between that, I think in Final Fantasy V, was it? Or... I can't remember if I'll pull it back up, but yeah. Then they forgot. So, okay, the lesson to this chat. The lesson to all of this is that when you put up a vote to tell people what game to play next, right? Most people don't know about the vote unless you make it very easy to do. So, Yeah, we might do a live on stream or something next time. I don't know, we'll see. Just like with the giveaway, like how I ran it a little too late, everybody was in bed. I'm learning. I'm learning the smartest way to do this stuff. You have? Oh, you do have, okay. If that's the case. Easy clap. Are we getting to a point where our evasion's working for us a little bit? Not trying to equip no new stuff, trying to go down and use the tier spell. There we go. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, oh wow. Well, but both of them going to Estelle, that tickled a little bit. Now y'all won't waste time on it though. Estelle, heal yourself. And Joshua gets healed. I think he needs it. Yeah, 2 back-to-back like that is dangerous. How are you still... Okay, I was gonna say, how are you still alive? Oh, bye, Estelle. You know, I was trying to save this for an emergency, but this counts.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, boy, or girl, Justin. Her dad didn't give her a spirit stone, though. Hey, what about some food? Food HP refill, he's saying. Hey, can I use the beds? Yes. I know it's like daytime, but... No? Fine. Uncle Tio's is not a town. I understand. Oh crap, that's right! You're still dead, Estelle. Nope. And does everything look more dangerous? Okay, this isn't where I'm supposed to go. This is a bridge. Okay, well, points games for not letting me go somewhere I'm not supposed to be and not yelling at me. I actually appreciate that. Yahoo Yahoo Madhouse! Madhouse! Okay, guys, there's a little bit of an inside joke. But somebody on Issa Sing's chat once upon a time called Madhouse That House. And now I can't get it out of my head. His name's actually Madhouse. But whenever I see his name, I always think That House. We have to run again. Oh. Never mind, they're all gone. The shining palm said, "See you later, Buster." They're gone. They said, "Sayonara, sucker." They're a rare type of monster, I guess, because Seraphina's reacting. I think that was a shiny Pokemon and they just ran away on me. We kind of are a dad house for Issa Sing's Madhouse. That's why it vibes so much, because you keep her safe. Oh, we're back in the city. Okay. There's the bar. Okay, I can't remember the city format super well. I think... Oh, the house colors. Hold on. Are the houses color-coded? Oh, well, they ran away before I even got a chance to fight them, Seraphina, so I'm guessing I'm understated for them. Alright, so there's the general goods store. Here we go. Here we go. Did I add a slot? I'm not even remotely close for either of those. What, Joshua? Nope. Okay. Okay. I have 500 Mira. A tear bomb, the thing I picked up from a chest. Plus 200. Treat abnormalities. Reviving one. It's 200. Alright, well, we definitely need to buy that. At least one. Considering how crazy things get. Bring you a maple sugar. Yep. And then... So, it is 60 or 58? 58. Yeah, definitely really challenging in hard mode. bracer going. Here's the arms and guard place. I'm pegging it slapped around a little hard. But who upgraded your weapons? Not anywhere near enough money. Yeah, no, we don't have enough. Let's see what the Bracer Guild pays for finishing this thing first.
ご苦労様。農園での仕事うまくいった？
いろいろあったけど。
一応報告しておきます。
Okay, so I got a bonus point and no bonus Mira. Or bonus bracer points. So 2 bracer points?
魔獣を逃がしてあげたのね。甘いとは思うけど。それ
いいの？
I cut that a little early. Sorry about that.
遊撃士の使命は人を守り正義を貫くこと。だけど守り方はいろいろだし、正義も星の数だけ存在するわ。それを見極めるのもあなたたちの仕事ってわけ。
なるほど。ずいぶん奥が深いんですね。
まあ魔獣退治だけじゃなくて国家間の争いも調停する組織だから。上位ランクの遊撃士だと戦闘力以上に総合的な判断力と柔軟な問題解決能力が要求されるのよ。
判断力と問題解決能力ですか。
ひょえ、一流への道は険しそうだわ。
日々精進あるのみよ。さてと、次の仕事をお願いしようかしら。
待ってました。どーんと来いってもんよ。それで今度も魔獣退治系？
She's like, more work? Alright, what needs a good whipping? So, there are moments so far in the translation that's been better. So, like, that, but then even, like, in battle, it runs the English script, so I'm obviously not hearing that.
依頼主はなんとクラウス市長。
市長さんからの？
いいんですか？僕たちに任せてしまって。
簡単な仕事だと聞いてるわ。
Yeah, I'll probably mess with the volume of the music too, because it seems to overplay the sound, so I'll turn the volume down just a teeny couple notches. Make sure the voices come through clear.
まあ、詳しい仕事内容は市長さんから伺ってちょうだい。
I'm not saying I'm a genius, you know? I don't know what that is, but we're gonna find out later. Alright, background music volume down by... Oh wow, you can't completely turn it off? It's still going. Interesting. I'm not saying I want to turn it off, but I think that's interesting. Okay, you're not saving it where I'm telling you to save it. Okay. Turn sound effects up by 1. Japanese voices. Let's pop a save too, huh? That'd probably be a good idea. Alright, Estelle, let's get you off the ground. Preferably with one of these an inn. There's the guild, the arms store, general goods, a real factory. Wholesome pasta. Learn the wholesome pasta recipe. French fries. Like when that raises move. And you're gonna buy one of each. So wholesome, so pasta. No, that's the mayor's residence. We wanna go... Get this way, to get back home. You'll know I stink at navigation. I'm just saying. I'm gonna get lost occasionally. Ah. Can't sleep in this bed? No. Can't sleep in Dad's bed. But our bed. Sorry, Stella. Time to come back to life for free. Yep. Alright, she's back. Oh, nice. You were definitely gonna have to revisit Grandy at some point. Like, I know some people hate when I say this. And like, don't get me wrong, chat, I love you all and everything. But I just like Grandia 1 the best. By like a lot. Grandia 2 was bad. It was okay, it was serviceable. I wasn't like amazingly fond of Grandia 3. But if I gave it a different eye now, since I'm a little older, maybe I'd see it a little differently. I know some games I've played as I'm older, I feel like, wow. I can't believe I liked that as a kid. And in other games, I'm like, oh wow, I like this better now that I'm older. I noticed you told me that after I walked back to town, Seraphina. I see. Okay, so... here we go. Here we go. I figured out how to look up the details of the quest that I'm trying to do. The main one, the important one. Racer Guild, 1500 mirror, direct request. This request comes from the mayor of Okay, there we go. I know who I gotta talk to. They're gonna be okay, right? Wait, can I go in the clock tower? Is that a... Yes, it is. Oh, wow. I can actually come in here. Ladder goes up to the observation deck.
どうしたの？ぼーっとしちゃって。
なんでもない。
They finally mastered the combat system by then, Merchant. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I got late in the game enough where you got to really tinker with it a bunch.
展望台に登ろっか。
うん。
Are they having a date? Aw, see, it should have been a good scene for a romantic moment between them. I guess you gotta imagine it in your mind. There's a hotel here too. Hold on here. Hotel Roland. Okay, so it's 20. That's what I wanted to know. I'm like, okay, so there's a place to heal in town too that costs 20. Alright, so buildings and heal is how I heal my boo-boos. Now where is the mayor? This way.
さてと、市長さんいるかしら。
忙しい人だからどこかに出かけてるかもね。
おお、エステル君とヨシュア君か。
市長さん。
It's Mayor Claus, Santa Claus. His first name better be Santa. Actually, maybe that would make things kind of strange, wouldn't it? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't wish his name was Santa.
お邪魔します。今日は遊撃士協会から来ました。
うん、話は聞いておるよ。カシウスさんの代わりに仕事を引き受けてくれるそうじゃな。
うん、そのつもりだけど。ごめんね市長さん。父さんがいい加減な約束して。
There's another one of those translation moments. Welcome back, Seraphina. Parallel Trippers. I've never heard of that one, Merchant. Undandy Extreme. With better combat. Oh wow. You're real proud of the series. I didn't get to play all of them like that. But then again, you know, like, I know I like Suikoden, right? And so I beat Suikoden 1, 2, 3, and 4. But I never finished Suikoden 5 or Suikoden Tactics.
いやいや、カシウスさんほどの人であれば多忙を極めるのは当然じゃろう。それよりこんなところで話をするのもなんだな。詳しい話は書斎でさせてもらうよ。頼みと言ってもそんな難しいことじゃないんだ。正直ギルドに頼むのも厚かましいとは思ったんだがね。なかなか手が開かないものでな、つい頼んでしまったんじゃ。
運搬の仕事と聞きましたけど、何を運べばいいんでしょうか。
北のマルガ鉱山からセプチウムの結晶をここに届けてほしいのじゃ。
セプチウムっていうと、私たちがよく手に入れるセピスと同じものよね。
正確には宝石にするほど大きくないセプチウムのかけらをこのセピスを生成加工したものがオーグメントにつけるクォーツってわけ。
なるほど、なんとなく理解できたかも。
昔からマルガ鉱山ではそのセプチウムの一種であるエスメラスが取れるんじゃが。
That's beautiful though, Merchant. That's what it's all about. being passionate about, games you like and stuff like that. So Esmelas. Don't get me wrong though, it'd be one thing if you spend a couple minutes talking about something that you're passionate about, and then it's another thing if you usurp the entire room and start talking about things only you're interested in and everybody gets real quiet. I've seen that happen too with a very loud person, and it can get real awkward. But at the same time, it's we all want to communicate and we all want to say how we feel and stuff like that too. So sometimes when people are they have a lot of energy like that, now that I'm a streamer, I usually tell people, because I can see, it's you should be a streamer. You have a lot you want to say, and so a good way to get all that energy out is streaming. I know personally, because I'm a chatterbox too. And then that way, when I'm at work, it's a lot easier for me to stay quiet and focused on what I'm doing.
大きな結晶が採掘されたので、鉱山長に保管してもらっておるのさ。
その結晶を鉱山長から受け取って、ここまで運んでくればいいんですね。
その通りじゃ。どうかな？頼めるかね？
宝石の運搬か。魔獣退治とは違って別の意味で緊張しそうだけど。
Oh, you silly girl. We're gonna be fighting monsters? Did you not hear the maid? We're going into a mine shaft. There's gonna be monsters in the mine shaft, Estelle, I promise.
でもなんとかやってみるわ。
ありがたい。それではこれを持って行ってもらおうかの。それを見せれば鉱山の中に通してくれるじゃろ。よろしく頼んだよ。
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta talk about what you're passionate about, and then somebody else in the room's like, oh, I know that! Okay, now as far as getting to these mines that he's talking about... Yeah, I don't know. Unless I can actually... Okay. So that brings up the cooking book. Oh. Okay. That brings up the bracer book. And now we're actually on relevant stuff like quests. Now goes mines north of Roland. Oh my god! Alright, I can figure out how to do it! I have a brain!
Drone, attach it to the duck.
We're gonna have a double shout out now. Personally led by Seraphina. Alright, where's the second one? Oh no, it's not gonna you too. Okay, wait, no, here it is.
Okay then.
Welcome, readers! Oh yeah, she's here. Yahoo, Kit, how was your stream? I was in there earlier, but you were playing Digimon. But I assume you stuck with it? Door, the answer is about 80%. 80%. And then the other 10% of it was my ranting. And then about 10% of actual gameplay. Wait, hold up. I probably went in the wrong section now. We got raids, so I got a little distracted. 10% big door, don't listen to Seraphina. It's 10%. That's my number and I'm sticking with it. No, okay, let's be realistic. It's about 30%. I'm being a little mean. About 30% actual gameplay so far. Landing port, roll it. Okay, so I went to the north. Okay, so this is the train. Will you take me to the mines? No.
ここは管制塔の入り口だね。照明装置と搭乗用ブリッジはここで制御しているみたいだ。
No, it's all good. Yeah, we're really early in the game anyway. But I understand, Kit. Thanks for the read. Don't worry, Kit. I'm not gonna spoil anything in this game. I've mostly just been complaining about the translation and teasing Seraphina. Alright, so if that or maybe that other Mozart trail is the spot I gotta go again. Like when we went to the tower, right? Nice. Evasion gets better as they level up. I like that much. Very fond of how many more dodges I'm seeing. Seraphina's gonna be a Digimon master. Last Digimon game I played was on the PlayStation 1. Oh, Time Stranger. Oh, now you make me want to play Parasite Eve 1. We'll have to save that for December, chat. Parasite Eve is a Christmas game. Oh, she's trying to get you into this mess too? Kit, run away while you can. Run away while you can, Kit. She's trying to start a cult. Run away. You see, remember how Merchant was saying that anytime he hears Grandy in the room? That... Oh, I know. Oh, she's been bugging me for a long time too, Kit. Don't even get me started, I know. So, like, you know, Merchant said when Merchant says that, he says Grandia, or he hears Grandy, he goes crazy, right? Seraphina is that squared. She's all that energy that Merchant has, plus actually making you want to play the game too, if you haven't played it yet. Am I wrong though, Seraphina? Am I wrong though? You love this game, but there's nothing wrong with that, by the way. But you love this game. I know how much you love this series. You chewed through 900 hours of gameplay of this series in a couple months. That's like a lot of love. It's definitely got its own identity. I'll give them that. This has a huge amount of its own identity. Like, I definitely compared it to things before, but that's just because my brain was trying to, like, put it together. But, like, as I'm playing this gameplay a little bit, it's like, oh, wow. Definitely has a ton of its own identity. Fair. That's fair. I think it was the same with me with Seraphina, you know? Like, I think she wanted me to give it a chance and just see that it really was a unique RPG with its own... And I see that. I see that clear as day. It's got a lot of really great things, too. Like, I'm teasing, but there's still a lot of things that I really like about this series. Like, a ton, too. But at the same time, now that I'm actually playing it myself, though, right? I'm gonna be honest about it. I've always been critical about every little thing in every game I play, even the games I love a ton, like Final Fantasy XI. And,
戦闘終了。先に進もう。
like, there's a quality there. Alright, I've been bashing on it, but let's go with something positive, right? See how Joshua's hair sways off to the side after he swings his sword? And this is a two-dimensional model, right? The level of detail that they put into this game's graphics and little subtle stuff like that genuinely moves me. I love to see that kind of stuff in games. I don't know if you guys remember when I wound up going off on like a 5 to 10 minute rant in Final Fantasy IX just because the models had the shivering animations as they walked and they were like holding their arms all cold and everything. And they only used it for that one scene in the mountain. And it was just wonderful because it was just like, it made the scene feel right. Top-down Zelda style game. Story members, beginning. Another 14-hour shift. Oof. I'll have to check it out, Kit. I'll have to check it out. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. Because if I stream it, I'll never get to it. I have a pretty slow non-11 stream schedule, it seems like. But I'm going to check it out. Or at least maybe a demo or something along those lines. Yeah, Big Door, you know, I agree with you on that front, but I think that's why I like Final Fantasy. Because it's like, oh, look, they're all together already, the very first one. And you just start, like, piecing them together. And now, I don't gotta tell you how much money you're making, Matato. Because one of the problems I had when I started working that many hours was I didn't have any time to spend the money. I remember one time I wound up going to a shoe store and I bought a pair of Air Jordans just because I had too much money. And I didn't know what to do with it because I didn't have any time to spend it, right? And so I was just like, I just want a nice pair of shoes because I just want a nice pair of shoes and I work hard. And I went and I dropped like $150 on Air Jordans and then they got me to spend like another $20 on socks and then like another $10 on like a cleaner for my shoes. And I was like, oh, I'm so smart. Look at me. But the truth of the matter was, I didn't need time to spend my money and I wanted to feel value for it. Yeah, I agree, Merchant. I can see why this has held up as long as it has just because of those little things. The demo for Crosscode is available. Hold on. I'm like going really slow. Let's read a little more. I'm gonna say, give me a second while I drink here and catch up on chat. A game made in HTML? That's epic. Wait, was it like Flash though, Kit? Or was it actually HTML? That's wild. Kit, that's actually really amazing. Holy cow. Yeah, I gotta check that out then. HTML is the first programming code I ever learned. So, like, I don't know, call it nostalgia or whatever you want to call it, but that impresses me. I'm not like some coding expert. Like, I only code a little bit for work and stuff. But that's really cool. Plus, Big Door, keep in mind, I do have it on hard mode. And oh, am I feeling it. Josh was gone down. Oh, thank God he dodged. Yeah, Merchant, you want me to bring you back even more? You remember Candyland and all of its flash candy games and not slot machines, but like pinball machines and golf and all that kind of stuff? I used to play Candyland with my family, and we'd all take turns playing like the mini golf putt-putt courses on that website. Oh, Matado. That's toxic coder talk right there. Oh, so Merchant does know what I'm talking about then, or wait, was that... I didn't bring up Club Penguin. Oh, it's good to know. I like Python best out of all those languages now. The comments help though, but yeah, usually I can kind of get a pretty good gist of it too.
See?
I add a lot of comments to my stuff. If you guys ever look through my code, you'll see like these sections where it's like, this is the section to do this, and don't forget about this, and you wrote this for this, remember? And then like sometimes I'll have like little emojis in it to like just kind of show my emotions as I wrote the thing. I'm weird. I'm weird, chat. But yeah, that's how I do it. If anybody's ever talked to me in type chat, you know my typeface a little bit already, I'm sure. Okay, hold up, we're here. Yeah, it sounds like coding. Alright, Malgamine. Oh, and this is the tower that we wound up. Got it. So that's the tower we saved the kids. We come back this way. Ooh, Joshua took a big one. Okay, so S breaks or limit breaks. Yeah, some coders could do stuff that's amazing. It blows my mind. At the end of the day, a lot of people these days, they'll just go on Substack and just copy-paste, like, somebody else's thing. And then just edit it to do what they need it to do. You wanna know the solution and why, Matado? It's 'cause I'm cheap. It's 'cause I'm cheap, Matado. And Pokemon came out. My son wanted to play Pokemon, so... yeah.
See?
Powell Palstria launch glitch? Oh, wow, Kit. Okay, do tell. You have my attention. It is a fun one. I'm assuming it's because they left the physics engine very raw, and the Palspheres fly off in different directions, so therefore... So do you. You only have 15 HP? No, you're fine. You look knocked out anyway. I'm glad you did some gaming in Matado. That's rough. I'd be making demands at this point, cause person can only handle so much before they break. Okay, I did not get ambushed. Just saying, didn't get ambushed. Yahoo, yahoo! Welcome, takeover. Okay, that's good. That's why everyone working you so hard because they're terrified about when you're gone. Down goes Joshua. You get double attack. What, you think you're special? Yeesh. Rough? Alright, so let's take a moment to read Kit's explanation here. You know, Kit, that makes total sense now. Because I wasn't playing it on its alpha release and everything. And that makes so much sense. I have a video of me beating, the 5th tower with, the jet dragon and everything at level 50. Oh crap, I have to get the sound off. Funimation always cheap, by the way. Their merchant. I had done some giveaways. So, there's a secret behind this. I don't want to start a war because I know some people in chat hate Nintendo and... Oh crap, I need to run. But long story short... Sony, of Japan bought Palworld, or at least, like, a side company controlled by Sony. So this stopped being like a Nintendo beating up the big or the tiny company thing, and just became a Sony versus Nintendo thing. Even though it's like not being openly marketed as that, this is just the same old battle with different weapons and different names. What's really funny to me is there was the Terra leak too that came out that revealed how much Nintendo spent on the Pokemon games, and Palworld cost a quarter of the cost. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Pokemon game too, and I got it as well. But it's just something me and my kids share, and I played when I was a kid, and like, you know, it's just nice to be able to share in something like that that's pop culture and kind of experiencing and share with other people and stuff. I don't watch sports, you know. Well, yeah, sometimes. Like the Super Bowl I'll watch and stuff. And like, I'm not super active on all the latest movies and everything. Although some shows or certain pop culture memes and stuff like that, or certain animes, but like, I guess this is my way of staying connected. Oh, when Joshua dies, he loses all... Oh, he lost all his S-break points. Are you trying to beat me up? Looked like you wanted to try to kill a stone. No. Bad bug. They still got a stell anyway. Oh my goodness. But see how his hair waves there when he moves his head back like that? But that is such a nice touch. Right, we're at Big Time Boo Boo stage again, and I don't have any revives. So... I'm gonna Flowery Soda Joshua. Yo! Thank you for coming out! Alaris here, Heartsocket is another streamer. She plays some pro level endgame Horizon. And has really good taste in music. Oh, I tried to hit the S-break before that. Oh well. My friend Seraphina here that you see responding to you, she's a streamer that plays every day. She's in the epilogue of the final game. She's played through every single one of the games in the series. And now she's in Reverie. Until Horizon comes out, the new one? Okay, we gotta run back to town, I think. We gotta run back to town. Oh, hello, Kitty. Bye, Kitty. Oh, hello, Kitty. Run, Joshua. They did respawn. Okay. Okay, now that I'm, like, not fearing for my life. Here's the inn. Yeah, by the way, there's a hotel. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Oh, wow, Loris, you've played through a bunch of them then. Yeah, but you know, Power World somehow had such a great gameplay loop with its survival mechanics mixed in. And then the fact that, this is the other thing I think that really made Power World succeed too, was it was $30, and you could play it on the Xbox Battle Pass for free. So everybody could play it. It was like, a lot of your friends that are more broken budgeted, they had Xbox Battle Pass at least. And then other people were like, oh, only $30? I can drop $30. So that was a little rough that the servers didn't link initially, but I think they do now. I'm pretty sure Xbox Battle Pass people can play with the Steam players and all that. All that stuff is passed. And yeah, there's no paid DLC either. So like, the value you got for Power World was so much more vast and huge than what Nintendo was offering that I think that was really scared Nintendo in the grand scheme of things. But if a new Power World comes out, you better believe I bet you it's gonna be $60 or $70. I hate to say it, but Sony has their tendrils on that now. Some people want to appear to be rich. The real billionaires actually wear like a $500 shirt that's like clean and normal looking. So there's like old money, and then there's like new money, right? And old money doesn't like to wear things like that show brand names. They want their wealth to be like a little bit less obvious. New money tends to really like showing off their wealth because they're very proud of it. They work hard to achieve their money. So they like brands that they can use to show off that wealth with. Is this the same bar as before? Okay, it is. Alright, so now I don't have any recipes though. Actually, I've been fighting a lot of stuff. Where did this other shop guy do? XEP. RTP cost minus 10. Okay, so that would make the heal cost 9 instead of 10. So, The one Pokemon generation I was a little weak on was Sun and Moon, right? I played the first one all the way through. When Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon came out, I never played those ones. Those were like the Gen Extra version of it that I never really touched. And then when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, I played through that. And I think I did do the DLCs. Actually, I did enjoy the Cave of Rin. Oh, okay, you know, Sword and Shield's second DLC I enjoyed a lot. Like, probably more than I should admit. It was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. But it was a mini-game, essentially. It was a really fun mini-game with random elements and high chances of shiny Pokemon with really good stats, and that was fun. But then when Scarlet and Violet came out, I got that. I paid for the DLC, right? And then I never finished it. My son wound up finishing the DLC, and I never did. So I still need to finish the Scarlet and Violet DLC. But, you know, it is what it is. And then, I'm definitely gonna play the Legends a little bit at least, too. For sure. Just because I heard the final boss of it, the secret boss, but behind the second or third ending or whatever, is they say it's as hard as a Dark Souls boss. So now I gotta know. Okay, Joshua does have enough for another slot to be opened up. But is it gonna be a time slot? Alright, we're gonna open up another slot for Joshua. I really hope I don't regret this shot. Okay, now it can be something else. Okay, if that's the case, we're giving you Kira's buddy. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh no, never mind. Alright, we're giving you something else, Joshua, but I'm keeping Kira's in mind. Alright, we don't have air. You guys have been evading a bunch. You know what? Yep, we're gonna do evasion. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I'm being a little slow. Coden? My brother loves Coden. Yeah, exactly, Merchant. I'm the same. If I was ever super rich, I would never want anyone to know. I would never, like, reveal to anybody that, like, I was super wealthy. Alright, here's all the side quests that Seraphina was talking about. I'm the shiny rock. Only pays 30 Mira. Okay. Now pays a little bit more. Alright, we have selected them all. Seraphina, you can rest easy now. Hey, I want to try. I thought maybe I accidentally did something and you're gonna be like, here's a free prize. My apartment is going to heaven? Nah. Well, my apartment, I'm on the 3rd floor, so I guess I am kind of close to heaven. Closer to heaven than some people, right? If heaven is up and not another dimension. I'm getting too meta. Speaking of religion, use a church. Oh wow, they actually have a legit church here. Joshua's like, I don't even want to be in here. Get me out of here. Listening to him makes my brain hurt. Father's divine sermons are always difficult for me to understand. Is that how religion feels to people? Difficult to understand, is that why it's frustrating? I always thought that it was more of like a guilt thing about, or trying to be virtuous. And how often we give in to our, carnal nature. Alright, there's the arms place. Really want to check this place out. Now, do you have affordable things? And we need, yeah. Oh god, it's right over by another one of these. Sadly. Wilson Pasta uses 5 of these, huh? I'd like 20. Okay. And tries use 5, okay. Okay, I think I blew all my money. Hopefully I got enough stuff. That sounds like quite an adventure. That button. Here we go. Okay. I'd like somebody to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me for details. I think I might have dropped it behind the Melder's orbital factory. Charles. Alright, so I'm guessing Charles is in the orbital factory.
Yeah, 活躍してるみたいだね。頑張ってるって話を最近。
だってまだまだ新米だもん。精一杯頑張らないと。
頼もしいな。でもちょうどいいところに来てくれたよ。実は急ぎの仕事があってね。ミルヒ街道にあるオーブメント島の交換なんだけど、どうだろう。
任せちゃって。
僕たちでよかったら喜んでお引き受けします。ありがとう。助かるよ。うっかり忘れててさ。さてと、まずは
これが交換用のオーブメント？
ああ、そうだよ。交換してもらうのは西のミルヒ街道にある第六街道島だ。
How am I gonna know which one's lamp number 6? On Milchmain Road to the west. The 6th road lamp.
間違えないように。
West entrance. I'll try.
ミルヒ街道のロレント側から数えて6番目ね。
目的の街道灯を見つけたら、次は整備パネルを開けるんだ。
Oh no, maintenance panel?
整備パネルを開くには、6桁の
6 digit. Oh no. Okay, where's my pen? In writing, I need notes because I'm not gonna remember to look at the bracer's notebook. come on, I know I had a pen near her. Think you're gonna have to do? You right? Yes.
第六街道島のコードは544818だね。
ごめんフライデーさん、もう一回。
No, no, we got it. We're good.
ですね。
Joshua.
さすがヨシュアだ。
Yeah. The world's an interesting place, merchant, you know? She's mad Joshua went up there.
数字を入力すると整備パネルが開く。あとはオーグメントを交換するだけだ。簡単な仕事に思えるかもしれないけど、くれぐれも油断はしないでほしい。街道灯がとっくに故障しちゃってるかもしれないからね。
なるほど、そうか。オーグメント灯の光には大型の魔獣を遠ざける効果もあるんでしたね。
気休め程度の効果しかないけどね。
Welcome back, Seraphina.
亡くなってみると意外に大変なことが起こるものさ。だからこの仕事もブレイサーに依頼するんだよ。そもそも街道灯は魔獣の出やすい道外れに設置してあるものだし。
まあ魔獣の方は私がパパッと片付けちゃうからいいとして。
Like, there's why you hired somebody. The monsters on the road.
メモしておかないと忘れちゃいそう。
Already wrote it down, Estelle. Don't worry.
コードの入力は僕がやった方がいいかもしれないね。
仕事の分担は2人に任せるよ。よし、連絡何か確認したいことがあったり仕事をキャンセルしたい時にはまたここに来てくれよ。
Alright. Check this road here, pretty much. Is this a lamp? Sign. Okay, that's a lamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one.
フライデーさんの話だと多分この街道灯だと思うんだけど。
I don't think it does. But if you die, it does.
そう考えて間違いないと思うよ。パネルにも第六街道灯って書いてある。
あ、本当だ。よーし、それじゃあささっと片付けちゃいますか。
残念、そうもいかないみたいだよ。
Plus late. But I dodged him all.
こんなに魔獣が。
They were triggered by our presence.
オーグメント灯が故障してるみたいだね。とにかく魔獣を食い止めながら早くオーグメントを交換しないと。
そうね。それじゃあ。
I don't like either of these choices. You need to fight them together.
魔獣は私に任せて。
了解。僕は整備パネルを開くからそれまで頼んだよエステル。
頼まれた。
Yeah, we could have fixed it after. Oh my. Oh, that's not a good start. Okay, that's one. But I don't.
まだまだいけるわ。
Oh, that was close. Oh my gosh. It was close there for a second. I had to make some... The early portion of that battle got very dangerous, but once the first one was down, the odds increased a ton. And then by the time two were down, it was a lot less scary.
もう知ったか。
乗ってるな。
よっしゃ、そっちはどう？
今会場コードを入れてるところ。5、4、4、8、1、8。
Yep, that was the password.
こっちは大丈夫だから落ち着いて作業しててね。
よし、開いた。あとはオーグメントを交換して。
ふんふんふんふん、燃えてきたわよ。さあ来い、魔獣ども。
お待たせ
Welcome back, Seraphina.
終わったよ。
はい。え、終わったよって。まさかもうオーブメント交換しちゃったの？
I'm having a translation moment again. Oh, goodness. Game. I'm gonna take a second to hydrate. I'm becoming a sassy pants. Every time this game does a bad translation, I'm getting annoyed. Merchant, like, I love language. And if it was, like, a little different, that would be one thing. But they're, like, totally changing words, like, a lot. And they're totally, like, changing context. And, like, it's... I don't know, it's not good sometimes. Like, a lot of times it's right. Like, remember we were saying earlier, like, 80%? I think 80% is fair, because it's 80% of the time is perfect. Then other times you'll get these lines, and it's like... That's not what they said.
もう魔獣も襲ってこないはずだよ。
もう終わりか。
If I had to nitpick, I think they're really struggling with the unique way that Estelle speaks. She has a very unique Japanese way of talking, and I think maybe they're struggling with the nuance of how she talks.
なんか今悔しがらなかった？
気のせいだってば。
まったく君って子は。
I am slowly learning this town, though. Alright, I think we got your stuff done, Freddy.
やあ、エステル。
Let's
その
do.
表情を見ると仕事をやり遂げたみたいだね。
Yeah, merchant. I know. Sometimes it's moments like this where I kinda gotta wonder if ignorance is bliss, right? And it's just nicer just not to understand it and be like, oh, this is such a fun game. Now I've gotten older and like, I'm not a Japanese expert though. So like, I think kind of what hurts my feelings too is like, I don't consider myself like a professional Japanese speaker. Like, you should not trust me to translate stuff for sure. So like, when I see something like really basic translated completely different than what they said, I'm just kind of like scratching my head like, I don't think, I question whether or not they did it because I think they knew what the proper words were. I think they did like an artistic interpretation.
Mm, もうバッチリよ。まあいろいろあったけど。
Yeah, a few hang-ups was almost a game over when the 4 bunny flying kitty things wanted to kill me, but we did it!
報告しておきますね。
そうか、やっぱり故障してたか。きっと交換時期が遅れたせいだね。すまない。僕のせいで2人を危険な目に遭わせてしまった。
謝る必要なんてないわよ。私たちの仕事なんだから。
危険な仕事をこなすのもブレイサーの務めですから。
Okay. Merchant, I figured out why this affected me so much. I'm gonna explain it after this cutscene though. I'm remembering why this is triggering away.
ありがとう。そう言ってくれると助かるよ。そうだ。これを持って行って。お詫びの印だよ。
Impede 2 quartz. Oh.
そう。妨害2のクォーツさ。相手が駆動中のアーツをキャンセルしてしまう効果があるんだ。
Can prevent an enemy's art.
使 使いこなせばかなり便利なクォーツだよ。
ありがとう。
Probably like silence or something. That's neat. Okay,
二
okay.
人とも今日はありがとう。
I like side quests that give me really useful things that were expensive and hard to make. Yes, yes,
後
yes.
で相談があったらいつでも来てくれよな。今後ともメルダース工房をよろしくお願いするよ。
Okay, standing ovation on this side quest, chat. It was simple. It had a difficult boss fight. Coming back here before I even turned it in, got the money. I got a really nice prize. And now I'm gonna go get paid too. And it taught me something about the game. It taught me a game mechanic while doing the main gameplay, which was an optional thing too. And it had voice acting, which is a separate conversation. So, I dig on a bunch of stuff, but there's a lot of positivity there too. Okay, so here's why it triggers me. My favorite anime is Cardcaptor Sakura. Cardcaptor Sakura was not released in the United States called Cardcaptor Sakura. It was released as Cardcaptors. It didn't start on episode 1. It started on episode 8 because that was when Lee started to come into the show and they wanted to make it seem like a show that was about both of them, not just about Sakura. They didn't want her to be the main character. So when they brought it to America, they took artistic expressions to do what they wanted with it, and it wasn't the same show. Now don't get me wrong, I love the Cardcaptor song still. The opening song, like, that still runs in my head. But, and there's certain things I liked. But, like the little, like, cartoony things and the little... There's some good that came from it. But really, when I wound up encountering Cardcaptor Sakura, the real anime with the subtitles, and I saw the real anime, it went from, like, a cartoon that I liked a little bit into literally, and still to this day, my favorite anime of all time. It hit my heart in and like, it's a completely different show. And so, I get very frustrated when I see Americans or English speakers take the original artistic expression of the Japanese work and think they know better. That gets me very, very angry. And I think it's a dishonor. Sometimes, I don't want to use the strong word of dishonor, I'm probably misusing it. But I think sometimes if you go too far with it, you are dishonoring the original art. And so, yeah. That being said, I'm not sure if that's the case here. I'm being a little hard on it, because this game is really, really good. But, oh man. The localization is kind of concerning me heavily. Okay, well, Matado, there is one thing... let's pause for a sec. There is one thing that's a little creepy in Cardcaptor Sakura. We gotta crack open the chest a little bit here. One of Sakura's students, she gets a crush on the teacher, and the teacher gets a crush back. Now, that's not really shamed by in the show enough until Clear Card comes out, where they hint that, you know, he's no longer there, and she moved far away. So they definitely addressed it in the not the remake, but the sequel that came many, many years later. But yeah, that's the one dirty stain a little bit on it. Clamp is an all-female team, right? And when they wrote Cardcaptor Sakura, they were trying to explore love in all the different ways that love existed. So that's why there's boy love, and girl-on-girl love, and normal love, and I don't even know call it normal love, but you know what I mean. Like, there's all types of different love explored, including bad kinds of love. And that was one of the bad examples of love. But it definitely tried to explore... I know. No, trust me. Nobody approved of that relationship. I know, Seraphina, as soon as I said it, I was like, oh god. Normal's a bad choice of words for it. But, like, I like the fact that they tried to explore concepts. And I wish they shamed that particular vanilla love. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot better. Ooh, I like that. But, and I wish they would have shamed it a little bit more. And I really wish the creators shamed it a bit more later in life. But she was pretty stubborn I was kind of surprised by, I don't want to say she defended it, but she didn't exactly, insult it either or, like, back off on it. She's like, well, I made it, you know, it is what it is kind of thing. But at this end of the day, it's like one tiny blotch in the whole beautiful artistic thing that's that show. And she's definitely not even a main character or anything like that. I understand. Okay, so let me reread that again. I don't know. Young love exists, but it needs to be the same age. Like, if my daughter falls in love with a boy, like, my daughter's gonna be 14 in December, right? And my daughter falls in love with another boy, and he's like 14 to 16 years old. I'm not gonna be that frustrated. But if she's like, I fell in love with a boy and he's 28, well, I might have to get the baseball bat, you know what I mean? Okay, so we wound up accidentally stumbling on one of the other side missions while we were looking for the shiny rock person. So I don't know where Charles is. Hey, you're Verne. Okay. You're not Charles. Who is Charles then? I'll be a shopkeeper. Oh, it's written in stores, the name. Eating cookies and snacks is right for any girl my age. Oh, I don't know. I'll check the airport. I haven't been there yet, Sarah. I'm trying to figure that out now. I accidentally bumped into that one side quest trying to find the first one. Oh, yahoo, Rem. Then good night, Rem. Yahoo, and oh, Yasumi this I. Or wait. Ni hao. And wait, I don't know how to say goodnight in Mandarin. I'm just gonna say ni hao. But, yeah, I don't know how to say goodnight in Mandarin. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, well, ni hao. You did the sleepy cute Emma. So that's what made me think you're go sleep. Okay. My brain's confused. That's okay. Alright, Charles. Are you Charles? You're a different person. Ah, fair. So you're that cozy in bed moment. That's fair. I hope you're having a good morning, Rem. Yo, like, this translation's perfect. We have these moments where it's like, oh, this is good. This works. Yahoo, Lala. So I suspect that you want the bunny ears, but I'm not so sure about the outfit. I'm guessing the white kimono? at it. Just a moment. Okay, we're back.
私はオービット。オービット商会の代表だ。
私はエステル。それとこっちが
ヨシュアです。よろしく。
エステルとヨシュアか。二人とも随分と赤いな。
何しろまだ新米ブレイサーですから。
新米？まあ大丈夫か。
はい。
Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Did she just do a card capture Sakura? She did. She just did a what? Hold up. Yep. I'm letting the sound go down for this one. What? Yep.
いや、なんでもない。早速仕事の話といこう。悪いが急いでいるものでね。今ホタルタケという珍しいキノコを探しているんだ。セプチウムが豊富な土壌にしか生えないと言われているものでね。ロレントで採取された記録はあるが、今はどこの商店でも扱ってないんだ。だがどうしても手に入れる必要があってね。それでギルドに依頼したわけだよ。
この辺りでセプチウムといえばマルガ山道の辺りか。他に何かキノコの特徴は分かりませんか？
普通は草むらの中に生えているそうだ。ただし土の中に埋まっているそうだから、注意していないととても見つけられないだろ
それは厄介ね。
う。でも掘り出してしまえば、それがホタルタケかどうかはすぐにわかるはずだぞ。何しろあのキノコは薄緑色に光るそうだからな。
それでホタルタケなんですか？
なるほどね。
さて説明はこれで十分かな。
要するにマルガ山道の草むらで光るキノコを見つければいいんでしょ？
まあそういうことだね。もし本当に地面の中に生えているなら、そう簡単には見つからないだろうけど。
何か問題があったらまたここに来てくれたまえ。では取り急ぎお願いするよ。
He's like, Prontozuo, time to hurry it up. Alright. We found the one mission. Let's go and pay 20 gold to go in the inn. Alright, now let's go get paid. So done with navigation. There it is. Okay, it is there. Oh, I got a lot of BP for that. And we got an upgrade in Bracer rank.
無事に目的を達成できたみたいね。
Salty. Oh my gosh. We need to talk, Salty.
何か依頼を達成したら
We gotta talk.
報告に来てちょうだい。
The translation of this game. When you were watching Seraphina play the one game, you were commenting that the translation wasn't very good. And I didn't completely understand what you meant. And now I'm playing this game earlier in the series. And like I'm not like super amazing with Japanese. But like even I'm noticing things that are like way off. Like way off. Like she would say stuff like "bakadesu" and stuff like that, and then in the English portion, it wouldn't say anything like that. It would just be something different. I wasn't gonna say that, but the translation, I'm thinking the translation is, 100% translation bad. But I'm enjoying the gameplay though. The battle is hard and it's complex. There's a lot of interesting elemental stuff going on. And there's definitely a lot of, like each monster has different types of elemental orbs that they give. And that's how you expand your magic abilities. So the gameplay of this game blows my mind. And there's like artistic touches and stuff that's really cool. Oh my god, the translation is like, there's moments where like I'll be reading it and I'm listening to the Japanese now. I'm like, but that's not what she just said. And like, you know, I'm not like an expert, but like even I'm noticing like really bad translations. So you might notice a couple moments yourself where I've had a couple of temper tantrums already. And you might notice me having one or two from time to time because it's definitely been getting my attention. Alright, but that's the mayor's residence. So is it Malbetrayal? I think he said Malbetrayal, didn't he? Alright, you know, we gotta check the bracer book for this. Hi. I noticed the mushroom one from Orvid. Yeah, we already talked to you. Firefly fungus, Okay, Malbetrayal. Alright, so it's in the north. Okay. And them dum-dum again. Oh, hello, kitty cat. Yeah. Well, Estelle uses Atashi. I've heard Estelle use Atashi a bunch. But yeah, a lot of the other women, I've noticed they use male pronunciation. Think that I gotta beat one of these up and check underneath of it, but I might misunderstood. It's weak to fire, so this should just kill it outright, right? You know what, Joshua? Do you have defend? Is defend an option? I'm just gonna move, I guess. She's just gonna kill it, because it's weak to fire. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's weak to fire, so I already knew she was gonna take it out. Thanks for coming out, Salty. Yeah, I'm sorry that, I had a moment, for sure. I need to take another Hydra mission moment. Oh, I have my kimono on now, this is gonna look silly. My hydration emote pulls up the menu chat. Did you see that? I have it like set to a very obscure button too that usually doesn't impact games. there it goes again. I can't remember. How deep in? Grassy patches. That's where all these guys are. Let's get a... that's preemptive strike. Sing. I just did already, Seraphina. Unless you're tagging it for that one. Alright, Joshua. You're kind of like null to everything, so just try your air magic. Let's see what it does.
See?
Yeah, my hydration emote, it brings up the menu of this game. Don't ask me how, it's like F20 something. That it brought up the menu of the game. Or Jinkies. Oh, it's that attack and crap, I attacked the same one. That was what I meant to do. Oopsie.
See?
Oh, his soul blur was strong enough to take it out. He's getting stronger. Alright, well, we need to heal you outside of chat, though. Or outside of battle. Okay, we gotta put up the AFK screen for that. 1 second. Alright, I am back. This might be the one. It's kind of standing in a suspicious position.
See?
Okay, so the strength up is the only reason that he was able to take it out last time. Or if that's the case... Can I get it from here? No, that's too far. You're gonna hit it again, then.
See?
And, oh, your magic's actually off in time? We're gonna have it, so... Slap this one then, with pommel. Regular attacks give more CP. Not sure. Seraphina could probably verify that. It's like physical attacks versus a magical attack and art. Not a single thing remains in the chest except a lonely dead spider. Okay, it's good to know that there is some variation on it then. Because sometimes I'll like send Joshua in for like a big melee. And like, I swear it just seems like he gets more than when if I do Soul Blur or something else. I'm not seeing any grass in this direction, so I don't know if the tower is a smart direction. Who knows, we'll see. No more way to find out, right? That's gonna take me a second. I might need some help with that one, Salty. What? Oh! Ow, hold on. Let me fix that. I can fix that. Salty, can I make a suggestion, though? I don't know, and no pressure to do this at all, okay? What? Maria, I sent you a message so that unlocks it for like a week. What? If you use Discord at all. That's the link to my Discord. And you can always send me messages on Discord, you know? That's probably the easiest way to reach me. I always check my Discord several times a day. But also, hold on. There's another way to solve this too. I just have to follow you on Twitch. Since we both follow each other, now you can message me. Problem solved. But I'm better about checking Discord. I check Discord multiple times a day. Like my private messages, at least. My Discord channel, I'm a little slow on. A couple times a day. Yeah, the old Teen Titans. Teen Titans! Maybe this one. Bringing over a suspicious green spot. Listen, put that up in the music link on the Discord there, Big Door. That's a really good one. Whenever I have a song that I find catchy I can't get out of my head, or if it moves me emotionally, I usually put it up on there.
See?
Now that's something I've never heard. Yeah, I've never heard the Japanese version of the Teen Titans song. Hello, Mr. Bug. No high speed nerd. What button activates high speed? There's a button for it, I think. I need to change the camera angle in battle. Okay. Okay, game. Oh. And the music. Okay. Alright, Sky. You get big points for both of these. I already knew about this, but I hadn't figured out what button it was. It's because I'm a dum-dum sometimes. But this is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome sauce. The fat 360 turning in a random encounter battle. I'm sorry if I got you all dizzy. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't get anybody sick. But, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now Joshua's dead. Oh well. Sorry, Josh. You had to eat it. You had to eat it for the speed. Alright, we did come prepared for it this time. We brought supplies. Oh, this is it for all? Ooh, yeah. Let's eat some wholesome pasta. Now, did it bring Joshua back from the dead? It did! Oh, wholesome pasta is my new favorite food ever. He's too far to hit her. So you're gonna have to... Yeah, Joshua. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. So let's arts into tier. You can't cast it on yourself into S-Craft. Oh yeah, I can't get over the fact that his hair swishes. I love the fact that his hair swishes to the side like that. I know it's a dumb thing to get happy and excited about, but it's so cool. It makes him cooler too. It gives him like 10 times cooler points. I mean, he's already wielding 2 swords, which is pretty cool. But yeah. Aura, muda. I haven't found this, I'm about to get into, like, the main quest territory if I'm not careful. I have not found this special green grass mushroom yet. Hello, bug. That's gonna be an ambush. Yeah, we got ambushed that time. Ooh, they're going gang on Joshua. Oh, Joshua. Okay, you might need to... Yeah, you need to eat this. And that's what you get when you get snuck up on by a monster, chat. Oh my gosh, what a terrible miss. Alright, I got it, I got you. I wanna be of Joshua. Oh no, she doesn't have any. We're out of healing items. It's like, let's go. Like cheering on. At least, by the way I understood it. Salty probably has a much better and more nuanced understanding of it. We're running back to town. Actually, hold on, I have food. Calm down, Sakura. You got food. You have wholesome pasta. Oh, somebody's bringing you pizza? That's awesome. So, me and Salty came back, Merchant, and Salty also agreed with me that the translation is, I'm not gonna... Let's just say that, yeah, there was definitely some agreement about the translation. Salty is my, I like to call Salty my, adoptive uncle. Not that he's actually my uncle. He's not, but, you know. Whenever I am friendly with people, like, I call Seraphina my streaming mom, because she's the one that taught me how to do Twitch stuff. I would like make sure I had the right game title up all the time and stuff. So like whenever I'm really friendly and warm with people, I start to like give them like a friendly familial title. Oh, well, we definitely stab or attack. But one's got a stick, so Joshua's gonna have to do it. Because Estelle, or Esteru. Esteru! I think that's so much prettier than Estelle. I like Estelle too, but like, you know, between the two names. Alright, Joshua, you have enough CP to really take one out. But you're gonna go Kitty Cat first. Or rerun Esteru first. Alright, Esteru. Which one of these two is coming at me first? That one? Oh, it doesn't matter. You're both gonna get a turn. Alright, whatever. Keep that one out. People hang out around each other enough, you know? It's like with your roommates or people you spend a lot of time with. They are like family. Oh, Misses in this game are so painful. I mean, well, not when they miss me. I love when they miss me. When I miss them, oh, my heart breaks a little bit every time. Alright, Joshua, you have enough NP to do something. Try to hit that. Can you get it? Can you kill it? Please? So close. Alright, Stell. I know you're close to your CP break. Not enough. I took a second to focus your power. Okay. Aw, Merchant. That warms my heart to hear. I'll move up a little bit. Not super thrilled with the options here. I think I'm just gonna use her thing. Yep. Just get him, Estelle. I don't want to lose you. I want you to get experience points too. Do we take over? Yahoo, yahoo! I'm in your favorite mode right now, Catgirl mode. I was sent to Bunny mode for a time. Now we're back in Catgirl mode. Oh yeah, I should heal myself. I'm out of wholesome pasta. Oh no. Make how many maple cookies? Week 4. Yeah. So they're items I use in my inventory. So how can I tell when one is like an inventory item? And when one is like... That was probably a little wasteful. Bit of a whoopsie on that last one. Oh, you can preemptively strike these guys. Okay. We don't have a lot of gas anymore still. Esteru! I think he knocked it too far. Yep, you gotta get that one instead. Oh, the miss! This is so painful. Oh, jeez. You guys are a big bunch of bullies. I don't think Estelle's gonna survive this. Alright, well, if you're losing your CP... You're more... the shout isn't even gonna... It's not even gonna hit... Alright, well then fine. Come get me. Oh, she lived. Okay, and that's even increase her defense. Is there a defense buff in toy? Rage? Okay, well, Rage must have some type of defense buff because she took way less damage from that. And then way less damage. There's not a death buff? Okay. She must have, like, got... I don't know. Not complaining, but wow. I thought she was gonna die, Seraphina. I was pretty convinced. Is this side quest? I'm gonna be out of this side quest for the rest of this stream. I'm not careful, I'm gonna get lost too. Alright. Back to town. Pretty sure I'm still pretty broke though. I'm gonna need a little bit of Mira. A mirror making scheme. Oh, I thought I had something to... Yeah, got it. Nothing to report. The Marabou. Kaigai Cabaret. Did I say that one right, Salty? Kaigai Cabaret. I know a Marabou. I've heard that one before. Ah, okay. Close enough. Why? Yeah, Seraphina. Come on now. At least tell me it. I can choose if it's too cheesy to use. Like, if it's so cheese, Seraphina, that like... You know what I mean? Like, I think it's like cheating levels of cheese that I won't use it. But, like, I gotta know more about it, whether or not I know I like use it or not, you know? And Big Door, that was a 200 IQ question. Just saying. 200 IQ question. I'd never thought to reverse it like that. I definitely heard the term before, but I never, like, put it together. Alright, so find the recipe for best vegetable sandwich. Buy the ingredients for it. Sell the sandwich. Okay. Oh, there's one called Westaboo, too. Interesting. That Cosmos from Xenosaga? Oh my gosh. So, okay, Merchant, you're gonna get me started on Xenosaga Episode 1 here for a second. So, in Xenosaga Episode 1, when Cosmos takes a small amount of damage and you complete the battle, and Shion's in the battle too, Cosmos will turn to Shion and say, Shion, my physical appearance has been affected by like 2%. I need to be cleaned. And I remember the first time I heard that, I stopped playing the game and laughed for like 5 minutes straight. I couldn't stop laughing. I was so cool, but so hilarious at the same time. Oh, and Seraphina, I will keep an eye out for the vegetable sandwich. And we'll see how much money it actually makes. So, here's the thing, Big Door, right? At least here's my thoughts on it. You wish you could have had my reaction to that? Oh yeah, it was great. You know, I wasn't streaming back then, but I was laughing, so I loved it. Big Door, here's my thing, right? When it comes to that energy, about that kind of stuff, appreciation for another culture is great. I love learning about all types of cultures. Obviously, Japan spoke to me first when I was really, really young, and it's one that I probably love the most. But I've gained appreciation for so many other cultures. Like, I love a lot of stuff in the culture of India, and their history and their lore. And Lakshmi, the goddess Lakshmi in particular, I'm very fond of. Or, like, the sky gods in Chinese lore. Like, I love Byaku, the white cat. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, that kind of stuff. I'm using his Japanese name, Byaku. I can't remember his proper name in Mandarin, so I'm sorry, my Chinese viewers, if there's any Chinese viewers watching. But yeah, I mean, like, there's different culture pieces, or like, the Norse gods. Oh my gosh, Odin, and Odin's son, and Loki. Ah, I love it. But see, so here's the thing. There becomes a thing of appreciation, and then there's a thing where it crosses a line into, like, disrespect. And that would be like, you see how there's foreigners who visited Japan, and they grabbed geisha on the street. Like, they're walking in their kimonos and everything. And it may sound always an American, but it's always a foreigner, because no Japanese would ever do this. And they'll just grab a geisha, like, I don't know, like, maybe take a picture with her? I don't know what they're thinking. But it's, like, so disrespectful. And that kind of stuff is when you start to cross a line between being a fan of something and having a dangerous obsession. Because you're breaking personal boundaries, you're breaking barriers of respect and honor. There's so much wrong with it. So that to me, that's where my line is between appreciation and obsession. Also, total side note, if you want to get pictures with a geisha, you can totally do that at their workplace by paying them and paying for the service and playing their little game, and they're gonna kick your butt at it. Estelle hates always being the one to get lectured, but Joshua is like 5 times more responsible than Estelle is. So, like, of course you're gonna get lectured, Estelle. You're like the hard-headed Justin of the game, as Merchant says. Your girl Justin from Grandy Head. Alright, so I wanna buy stuff. I'm being hesitant. Alright, Renan, I can't seem to get in your place. We're gonna buy stuff for the pasta again, because the pasta heals both of them. 5 pasta. You need 5, so 25. Okay. Alright, that's enough for 5 pasta. And then, oh wait. You sell more than food, don't you? Yeah, you do. Okay, reviving balm. And, it's so expensive. We're just gonna get 2 reviving bombs. Oh, yahoo, Jean! She said konbanwa because it's nighttime where I'm at. She is correct. It is nighttime here. And for you guys, it's Ohio gozaimasu. Wait, I'm on the wrong road. Alright, Seraphina, I want a moderate amount of assistance, if you don't mind. Am I, like, digging up the wrong tree with this quest, with the mushrooms? Because, like, I'm checking grass, I'm beating up, plant guys. You with the mushroom thing. Yeah, I was doing it, right? But was I, like... So, what I'm asking is, like, am I being dumb about this? Fighting all these little, Like, so what I'm doing, I'm running through checking every single green grass like this, right? And then I fight every single flower that I see, too, because they're near green grass. Like, there's one there, I would usually fight it again, but I've already checked that spot. Okay, that's what I need to know, thank you. I'm like, is it obvious? Because, like, I'm being subtle here, and I'm, like, checking every little nook and cranny, and I'm starting to feel hopeless, like... Am I being dumb? Is it my fault? Am I the problem? Just one? Nice. Just one. Oh goodness. Joshua's getting his button kicked. We're saving that TP though. Oh no, you don't. Not on my watch. The other one's going down. Almost killed Joshua. Okay, and we didn't kill it. Estelle? Can you save Joshua in time? Might need to use an item. Oh no. Oh, thank God he dodged. Okay, as much as I want to get mad about him missing, he dodged earlier, so it's okay. Actually, hold on. Hold on, Estelle. Can you get a cure off to him in time before he goes down? Take him out, Joshua. Maybe not. There we go. I'm backtracking. I'm backtracking, aren't I? Okay. Okay, this is the third map. There's the Malgamine. Am I too far? Let's see. Ooh, all three of them want to get a piece. Sakura Hakai? I like that. I'm gonna have to think about that one. I dig that. Alright, we're gonna... This is a difficult one, because these buns are dangerous. Alright, let's do this. I'm overthinking it. Oh no, I wasn't. It hit for just 100. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I couldn't reach Estelle. Oh, thank god. Okay, Estelle. And okay, you can cure yourself in time. Thank goodness. Yeah, it's destruction. Yeah. It is. That's why I said I was liking it, because it's the power Beerus uses. Oh, we got Ash. I'm rolling? Okay, okay. Yeah, that's true. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. That's Sakura and Katakana, right? Because Hiragana's cuter looking. Sakura and Hiragana is all bubbly and cute looking. That's cute too, don't get me wrong. It is. Fine. I know Salty's like, I'm not gonna type it in Hiragana. I can't believe you're a grown, honorable man. I understand. I'm just saying, I'm just saying it from like an artistic style. I definitely think it looks pretty. And you know, because I like the anime, so. And she wrote it in Hiragana, her name, and it was so pretty. I like Dragon Ball. I do. Though I will say, I don't remember GT a ton. I only watched GT like once. But Super I watched through like twice. Z I've watched probably like 3 times through. And then the original one I've watched subbed at least twice. Alright, Esteru. You're gonna kill that one, and then I need you to pummel the other one. Oh, he's got rated by Maple. That means I'm going into overtime, doesn't it? Oh no, we still got a little bit of time. Yeah, everybody, welcome. I'm getting my butt kicked in hard mail on her. Oh, yeah, there goes Estelle. Good thing I use your pummel first. Alright, you're almost dead, but can I hit you with a regular attack? I can. Okay. Right, you have a bonus critical. Or I could try to heal Estelle. No, sorry, Estelle. No, you duel. Ah, okay. We're saving it. I was gonna hit it, but no. Changed my mind. Don't miss, Joshua. I know, I'll still write you katakata a bunch, I'm sure. Salty. See? Okay, chat. Do you see how much cuter Sakura is in hiragana? Am I crazy? If I'm crazy, y'all can be honest with me. But Sakura is so pretty in hiragana. I mean, how about this, Salty? What does Jade think? Does Jade think Sakura is prettier in hiragana or katakata? I'm crazy? I'm probably crazy. Maybe a little bit. Alright, let's do... Oh, crap. Estelle's still dead. We need to eat some wholesome pasta. You're like, I know, the spirit. Okay, well, I hit... Alright. Let's see if I can buy this thing before I go too hard into overtime. Oh, I see you, bug. Nuh-uh. Nope, you're not doing it. I'm getting you. Oh well, okay. Didn't quite go out as I wanted. Wait, why is she still dead? I ate wholesome pasta. Run away. Okay, why didn't the wholesome pasta save me? Oh. It says it's a manly meal? Does it not revive a woman? I'll retry the wholesome pasta one more time. I don't have the Japanese translation of the text, unfortunately, Salty, but I bet that's what it is. I don't think it's Italian pasta, because it has a beast meat. She's still dead. Okay, Seraphina, can you explain to me what that is? Why did when I ate the wholesome pasta, Joshua would come back from the dead, but Estelle's still dead? Or am I just going crazy and Joshua never died? But wait, no. I'm like 90% sure I have a revival bomb anyway. But... Alright. Yes. Please take one of them out just right away. Just gotta rush one of them so there's only two swinging on us. Superman has morals. Well, Goku will protect his friend, Salty. Yeah, he's not a very good father, it's true. Not an award-winning father at all. And he probably needed to kiss his wife a bit more. Like, because if Mitano's right in Super, he admits to never kissing his wife, so that's, yeah, that's a thing. And y'all want to kill Joshua? My goodness. How many items to save him? Y'all like killing me. Alright. This is going down. Maybe we'll go down with the dual strike, right? I'm sorry, Joshua. I tried. I might. Oh crap. We're gonna probably have to redo this. Game over number 2! Ah! Alright. Friends are the entire, or not the entire world. So if Goku fought Superman, you only need to attack everyday people. Yeah, well, that one's a little bit tougher on the translation, Salty, but I know what you mean. Yeah, it does add a bit, try and make them a little bit better. Even if one's battle, but it's like silly battle. Oh, it's okay. It was close. So now I'm trying to figure out how to approach this better without having to run. Alright, you know what? Let's do dual strike. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay. I need to keep that in mind. Make it out of though. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for coming out, Salty. Good luck with your work, okay? Let's heal, actually. The Maple! How was your stream? You didn't tell me! Are you still there or do you have to raid and run? You might have had to raid and run. Which is totally fine, by the way. Totally fine. Man, the difficulty of these battles, though, has me, like, hesitating on decisions. And I appreciate that, actually, because I'm not used to having to think so much. Okay, so that was actually the Malga Mines, which means that I probably went the wrong way. Oh no, they respawned and I'm surprise attacked. Oh god. The pain. Hermes wants to let him kill me and then restart so I can run, but no. Get out of here, Joshua. You can do it. Oh, there's another bug. Oh, some pasta. so now we're over here. So we're not caught off this time. You guys aren't really weak to anything either. That strength up is huge. Heal her. Now we need to get rid of one of these guys. And I immediately regret it. Oh wait, it's not gonna get to her. Oh no, it did. I'm just gonna let him kill him. Or should I just run? I don't have any more revive items though. Yep. Time to Leroy Jenkins at Joshua. Not a happy panda. That is hard. That time we got a miss. Alright. You need to try to heal yourself because another round's coming in. Somebody's gonna try to hit you. You know, Soul blur this person. Oh, you weren't able to get to her. Weird. You're right. And now you can cleanly chill out. Yahoo, by the way, Shilky Poo. I'm sorry I'm a little slow on the highs. For some reason, hold on. I need to pause here for a second, guys. My YouTube is not syncing into the chat. Let me just put a little refresh on my YouTube here. I'm just noticing because Shooky Poo's message didn't show up. And so that was like, no. None of that. No, that. Can't be having none of that. How was your pizza, merchant? And YouTube chat came back on the screen again, yay! I was being dumb in this, so either way, yo-ho! We got another critical bonus. Good, okay. Just had another round? Okay. Dang, Joshua, you are so fast sometimes. Alright, so you need to heal yourself. Oh, you really need to heal yourself now. And do you craft? They should be able to finish it off, so. Welcome back, Seraphina. That beat a little slow. Alright, So that bug guy got taken out. Oh my. How do I keep doing this? I keep getting lost from these fights. Oh wow. There it is.
どうしたの？
I just did now.
見つけちゃった収穫
Yeah, you're right. The color was very different.
あ、そのキノコ。
ね、そう思うでしょ。生えてた場所もそうだけど、ぼんやり薄緑色に光ってるもんね。あのおじさんの言ってたホタル竹ってやつに間違いなし。
オービットさんね。
ああ、そうそう、オービットさん。ちっとも美味しそうじゃないけど、綺麗なキノコよね。まるでセプチウムの輝きみたい。
セプチウム。
どうしたの、ヨシア。
考えすぎかもしれないけど。エステル、早くそのキノコをバッグにしまって。
Is Septium nuclear power? Is that a is Septium just like a secret word for radioactive metal, Sarah? If Joshua's wanting her to put that in the bag, then she's like holding onto a piece of uranium and he's like, hey, you probably don't want to play with that.
やっぱりそうか。
Oh, of course there's a battle.
このキノコが。
エステル。
Mushroom it tracks. Oh. Okay, so radioactive for monsters. Oh, terrible time to miss.
Say.
Oh, she had the heal because of that. Oh, Chat, do you see what just happened there? I mean, I'm sure Seraphina already knew this was a tactic. But because I killed the kitten that was supposed to get the 10 heal card on it, and because Estelle wound up being the next in line, then she got the 10 HP cure instead. Are you both gonna focus your power? That's perfect. Here's my plan for that then. Oh, come on! Simba! Who was the one beast? Oh, come on! Simba! I thank you for not missing, Estelle. Nope, yep, you're getting pummeled now. Joshua couldn't hit you. Stella saved the day, everybody.
びっくり。
キノコはちゃんとしまった。
うん、もう大丈夫。
セプチウムの原石が放つ光には魔獣を引きつける力があるけど、あのキノコの光にも同じ効果があるみたいですね。
あのタヌキ親父、そんなこと一言も言ってなかったじゃない。
Why would he? He would want more money.
町に戻ろう。
悪徳商
Yahoo Galen. White bracelet. Oh no, you don't bug. Oh crap. Alright, it's just 2. We should be able to run and eat some wholesome pasta after this. Hopefully. Yep. Wholesome pasta time. Pretty much trying to get back to town. Want to end this nightmare of a quest. It wasn't even the one I was trying to do.
どうした？キノコが見つかったのかね？
Yeah, I got the mushrooms. I want a bonus.
おお、そうか。
でも聞いてたのと違うから別のものかも。だってこのキノコ魔獣を引き寄せるんだもん。
オービットさんはそれを知ってて依頼したんですか？
そんなことを私が知るわけがない。
Very small amount of research? A book? I mean, you ordered the thing, so you must do something about it.
だいたい君たちブレイサーは危険なことを処理するのが仕事だろう。
こっちだってそれなりの準備ってもんが必要なのよ。
僕たちのことはいいとして、問題はオービットさんの目的です。このキノコ、何に使うつもりなんですか？
Exactly, Joshua. You're not gonna like plant this in some like enemy's house and then all of a sudden monsters gonna kill them in the night.
武器みたいなもんじゃない。
Eh, huh? Yes. There you go, Estelle.
どうせ悪いことに使うつもりだったんでしょう。
A nefarious mushroom plan. Okay. There we go with the translation complaints, everybody. That's not what she said at all. But the English translation definitely made it way more hilarious. But that's not what she said.
使うって。料理に使うに決まってるだろう。
Okay, thank God he's gonna cook with it.
料理？
この物騒なキノコ食べるっていうの？
たく、これだから田舎者は困る。優れた料理人の手にかかれば特徴ある素材ほど深い味を生み出すもの。その観点からするとまさにホタルタケは特徴の塊。
He used the ruder word than country bumpkins. I'll let you guess which
これ
one.
ぞ究極の食材に違いないのだ。
要するにゲテモノ食いですか。
負け犬の遠吠えか。まあ君ら庶民には一生味わう機会はないだろうが。
Now, this guy is very bougie. It looks pretty nasty.
私には次の商談の準備がある。おとなしくキノコを置いて帰りたまえ。
早く引き取ってください。
このキノコに免じて。
That was actually okay.
には目をつぶろう。
That was actually accurate.
報酬も約束通り支払うから。
And it was nuanced,
せいぜ
so.
い感謝するんだな。
そんなキノコ絶対売れないんだから。行こう、よしあ。
それでは失礼します。
Alrighty then. Alright, so first things first. The inn. Take a hydrate, pop up my menu. Yep, still haven't figured it out, Seraphina. Might never figure it out. Let's report this in to the guild. She's just repeating the same line. I just gotta skip through it. Alright, so we have money now. Not a ton. But a little bit of money. It is really cute, isn't it, Galen? I've been loving a lot of it, but I've also been viciously teasing its very bad translation. And I have it in hard mode, so it's kicking my button. And what's crazy is there's an even harder mode called Nightmare Mode. Seraphina did it on the remake when she wound up doing the remaster. It's a remake, technically, not a remaster. And so the first time she played through, I don't know what difficulty she did. But then the second time she wound up going through on the Nightmare Mode. I'm on the hard mode for my first playthrough though, and oh man, random battles are scary sometimes, and if you get ambushed by them, oh my goodness. It's rough. Yeah, so Galen, there are so many games. But honestly, if I'm being honest, I watched Seraphina play all of them now. All of them. And it's been about 900 hours that Seraphina is streaming. Okay, I know there's only 12. I'm exaggerating a little bit. 900 hours though, right? We calculated this out. Here's the really thing though. This game you're seeing me play now, the second one, the third one of the Sky series are really, really, really good. Like, top tier, amazing games. Like legendary, especially considering how old they are, because they're like almost 25 years old now. Not quite, they're like 21 years old. But still, they're over 20 years old. So they absolutely deserve a place of honor and stuff. But then you start to get into the series, and I'm sorry if some of you guys, you like Cold Steel or not. Then I watched her play Cold Steel. And this game, compared to Cold Steel, is they're like almost completely different games. You can feel the point when the game starts to feel like Persona. They take heavy inspiration from Persona, and it loses a lot of its personality. Now, that's not to say it all goes away, because Seraphina started playing this on one of the later games. And it was a really good game. We watched her all the way through. But, it definitely, when she came back to this one that I'm playing right now, I actually started to really like the series a bit more. and I actually considered playing it. Now, I never thought I'd stream it, to be honest, even once or twice. I figured it was gonna be like an off-stream game for me. But then, you know, when it was on sale recently, and I just recently finished Grandia, so it seemed like a good opportunity to put it up for a vote. And so here we are. Yeah, well, maybe I'm glad to hear it, Seraphina, but it just... And that was, to me, the biggest drop in the series. I'm not saying the other games didn't have any problems or perks, too. But, oh man, it was pain. Of all the ones I've seen you play, that was the one where I was starting to be snooze fest the most. And it still intimidates me seeing, was it like 48 some people on your group list? That's bigger than a Final Fantasy XI Alliance. It's like multiple alliance. That's bigger than the roster in Chrono Cross. You know how many characters are in Chrono Cross? There's like 42 characters in Chrono Cross. You have to go through like 3 playthroughs to get them all. It's insane. Yeah, sorry, Richard. I did say the name of Grandia. It's true. I definitely did. Alright, everybody, let me put a save up. Because we did all this stuff. I could buy some things or whatever right now. Actually, you know what? Let's do that first. Because I will forget. We gotta buy some more wholesome pasta materials. But then we're gonna go to the room and find somebody to raid. Do 25. That gives me 5 wholesome pastas. Now, orbital place. Can we add... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. We want to add a slot. Oristo. And she does have enough, let's go. Okay. Right, now. Did I screw myself again? I think I did. Yep, and I have enough to make a water again. It's fine. Now... Stone Hammer and P2. Sylvan Guard, Airstrike. Run duty in P2. She already has Taunt, right? So Sylvan Guard is probably like defense up. Yeah, Wind Barrier. Plus her Taunt. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. I'm pleased with this decision. Then let's put a save in. Alright. Well, everybody... let's do this. Hope everybody had a really good time. I had a lot of fun. I'm looking all angry right now. Let's go to all my face. I do kind of look angry, don't I? Let's fix this. There we go, much better. So everybody, I had a lot of fun. I teased this game's translation because I'm gonna be 100% honest. This is the worst translated game I've seen since Final Fantasy VIII. But at the same time, it's got great gameplay. It's got a lot of nuance and loves and touches and stuff to it. It's a very unique progression system. It reminds me of Final Fantasy VII's Materia, but at a vastly more complex level. Yeah, vastly. But not, well, I mean, 7's Materia system's very interesting too. But it's unique. It really is. There's a lot of uniqueness here, and it's definitely its own brand. Like, I don't feel when I play through this like that it's ripping off of stuff. Like, I get this very unique vibe from it, you know? But we need to find somebody to raid. And I think I'm gonna raid Avalon because Avalon's wonderful. But we rated Professor Crab recently too, didn't we? We rated Xantrav recently. Is Kit playing Digimon Stories again? I think Kit's playing Digimon Stories. You know what, guys? We might raid Kit, as much as I want to raid Avalon too. But, okay. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kit. So, Kitsuki is... Oh, let's type it out here real quick. Kitsuki is a very, big variety streamer that does all types of games. Right now, they're playing the new Digimon game. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me. Seriously, I had a lot of fun. We'll see if we play this again next week, though, or if I'm gonna offline it and do some stuff. I'm untorn yet. We'll see. I might stream it one more time. Especially if you guys are interested and let me know and want to see me stream it again. I'll probably stream it one more week at least. Maybe a little more. I haven't gotten to see my favorite scenes yet that I want to see in stream. So, that could take a while, actually. Anyway, let's go say hi to Kit. Oyasumi nasai. Adios. Take care. Heart, heart, fart. Until next time, okay?